No, dude. Oh no. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't know if he's dead. Oh, you're fucking dead. Holy shit. Wow. Wait, that's 9 seconds too. This is a gold split. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit. Oh.
If you can't fight, then fight!
Oh no. No, bro. No, bro. Turn off the stream. You know what? At least he has a bad level 2, bro. At least, you know, if we were to say where Luke... Alright, that's all random. Hold on, hold on! Oh no, not like that! Oh no, spaghetti on both sides. Well, that's it. That's a GG's. That was a true 2-touch right there. That was one hit followed up by a block. Oh, this character's a fucking joke, man. This character's a fucking joke. Whiffing crouching medium punch into crouching medium punch is as real as it can get.
If you can't fight, then fight!
No, dude. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't know if he's dead. Oh, you're fucking dead. Holy shit. Wow. Wait, that's 9 seconds too. This is a gold split. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit. Oh. Yo, what's good? Is that the man? How long have I been playing this fucking character and I still don't have the optimals? Like, I don't remember which ones are the optimals. I just go with whatever combo I remember at the time. I don't know if that's a stable strategy, honestly. $33. Let's go ping. 36, so that does more. Plus 43. What could I do with 43? Not really, literally anything, huh? It's 14. 43 dash up plus 21. The fuck does plus 21 do for me? 43. Can't really do much with 43, huh? I guess there's some... There's that, if I landed it. Because that gives me a meaty jab, right? What's good, Guild Beast? What's the best key I can get from this? Just heavy DP. 29. 17, 12. No, I don't have a 12 frame. This is 18. Good vibes only? Yeah. 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 Something like that. What's good, femboy? I wanted to test some shit out. But I start working on shit and then I forget what I was trying to test out. Surely it's something important. Surely. 37. Yeah, I saw some of the space flight. It is pretty cool. It seems surreal, you know? When you think about like just outer space, it seems surreal. It's just makes you feel tiny, you know? Like we are just a tiny speck in an infinite void. And yet here we are complaining about Street Fighter 6. Yeah, like watching shit like that on psychedelics just is absolutely mind blowing. You just realize that your issues are insignificant. Truly, it gives you a different perspective, you know. Have you guys seen... Bro, this guy puts out some really good shit. I really like what he puts out. Like, really interesting articles. But yeah, this guy cooks. Like, I'm loving what he does. We need someone like this, you know? Because again, there's just so many different, like, complex nuances in this game. Having someone to break them down just one little situation at a time makes it easier to just kind of add everything together. So, bro, just going over like very simple defensive options, right? Like how to stack them, how to process them as they're happening. Well, yep, bro got shot to the fucking moon, huh? And now you gotta join the spaceship. Hell yeah. That was an excellent shot. Stance, charge HP, leaves you at +3. Yeah, he's got a lot of crazy resets. There's also like that. I mean, I use a DI because it's essentially the same juggle, right? The juggle doesn't change. Wait, no, that wasn't it. It was, fuck, I forgot what it was. Was it that? Oh yeah, that. Puts you +8, so this is super meaty. You can block drive reversal. Wait until we start playing SF10 with the assholes on the moon with Wi-Fi connection. Bro, assuming we even make it to the way, bro. I've become very pessimistic with just the political climate of the world. I mean, assuming we'd even make it to Street Fighter 10. We have some incredibly stupid people, incredibly greedy, stupid, egotistical people that have access to fucking nukes, bro. I mean, I don't want to be Betty Downer here, but it's, you know, just count your blessings. Stands HP in neutral for the armor. Yeah, that move is good. Definitely a read, but it's good. I don't, just tossing it out randomly neutral. I've experimented with that. It's just too volatile. It's way too volatile. I've experimented in different timings for Lariat, you know, just kind of charging it and chucking it out in neutral. It's one of those things that it can work or it can get you killed. I don't like gambling on situations like that. Where like hopefully it works, haha, you know. But the more I play this character, the more I realize he kind of is that. He's got a lot of that shit going for him, you know? Where you just toss shit out there and hope it works. Like, there's not a lot of... I don't know, his kit doesn't really lean towards... like a more consistent playstyle. He's just like naturally very high variance. Because let's say, what's the most consistent way of playing the game, right? You want to obviously control risk, right? Risk aversion or understand when to take risk. His character's not very good at that. His pokes just suck. His walk speed sucks. His buttons leave behind some fat ass hurt boxes. So like him poking in neutral is very risky against competent opponents. So since his pokes kind of suck, and if you're trying to outplay your opponent, you're usually going to play against characters that have better tools in this range than you. So it's an uphill battle. So you have to think about, where does this character have the advantage? Well, just full sending it. Just full sending it. Honestly, I think the more I play this character, the more I realize he's just that dude. Playing him in the controlled fashion isn't very good. I mean, like, you still can, right? But you gotta lean into his high variance. I hate high variance characters because, fuck, bro. I mean, your win rates are gonna be all over the place. Again, you're gonna be able to beat people that are better than you, but you'll also lose to people that are worse than you. And it's just all over the fucking place. You're not going to have like true consistency. I think the character's kit just kind of leans towards that. I'm trying to experiment with ways to control that variance, you know, not fully depend on it. But it's so fucking hard, man. It is so hard, and it's just, he doesn't give you that much reward. This shit, on the other hand, is super easy. And if it hits, it's cool. You know? So he's looking like that type of character. I want to be wrong. I do want to be wrong. I want to be proven wrong. But watching the other Alex players, they all do the same shit, and they all lose the same fucking way, too. Was good in cross. Any other Alex players? Bro, not really. Not really. I want there to be an Alex player that is just fucking cooking and playing the character super solid and not just purely relying on gimmicks. You know, purely relying on the opponent not perfect parrying stomp. But that's not the case, man. Every Alex player I see, they're just all in on Prowler gimmicks. Now I think Prowler is strong, right? But it's, again, super high variance because you can't block, bro. You're on all fours and you just gotta take it. Pause. You gotta take it, bro. Like, you can't, since you can't block, that means that you have to just commit, right? And yes, sure, sometimes you'll commit and your opponent won't be ready and you'll get a hit, and other times you just explode. And I think for a character that has like really bad defense, it's rough, man. Because again, that just leads to it's very easy to lose to worse players with this character. It's just too much casino. I'm trying to find a middle ground, but I've been very unsuccessful. And I'm just getting the feeling that middle ground doesn't really exist. Obviously, like, I'm wrong, right? Because I also fuck up a lot. Like, the character has a lot of different nuances that I fuck up constantly because I just forget. You know, there's so many times where I could kill, but I forget the route. I drop a conversion. Like, there's a lot of mechanical mistakes I make that if they were cleaned up, the character's win rate would be higher. But I start thinking, bro, like, I could have those mechanical mistakes with literally any other character, and they would net me way more reward. At this point, I don't think the character is in a really good spot. I think he's a knowledge check character for sure. Again, he reminds me a lot. 07, my dude. I don't think he said anything wrong, but fuck you, buddy. Yeah, I think the character's like a knowledge check character. He reminds me of like season 1 Marissa, where at first, like, you can just get away with murder with the character. But as soon as people started getting better at the matchup, the character dropped off significantly. On a global scale, right? I think this character has a lot of little knowledge checks that if your opponent isn't ready for, you could actually just steal the round. But relying on matchup and experience is so ass. It is super ass. Obviously that's just, there's no consistency there, right? Unless you just play against people that don't know what the fuck they're doing against Alex constantly. That's gonna the odds of that are gonna drastically drop as the game ages, right? As people play more against Alex and they lab. Let's go to Zarna. But what you were saying applies to like the top 0.5% of players. If you're below 2K, it doesn't matter. Guys, when I'm talking about a character's competitive viability, I don't mean in ranked. You could take any fucking character and get them to high rank. Rank, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Yeah, what I'm talking about is purely competitive viability at the highest levels. Correct. Correct, bro. At your locals, I bet you will murder people with whatever character. You will just terrorize your locals with Lily.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
Wait, what are we changing? 801 gas? Why are we changing it to gas? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Shit, I forgot. I ordered some Timmies, and the worker there, I mean, he's foreign, right? I think, English wasn't his first language. He asked me for my name, and I told him Gus, and I see on the screen, and he actually put it down as gas. Yeah. That was my name, bro. So my order was up, gas. I'm like, fuck, man. Yeah. He spelled it with 2 S's too. When I told him Gus, he just looked at me all weird. And as soon as I saw the screen, as soon as I saw my name there, I realized why. Bro just had no idea what he heard. Why are conversations in the FGC very competitive centric? Other games like League of Legends, for example, people talk more about rank viability than comp. Because I'm a competitive person. People in the FGC tend to lean towards being competitive. I'm not a casual player, bro. I don't know how to just do shit casually. I'm a tryhard. I'm a sweat by nature. If I do something, if I invest time doing something, I'm gonna be sweaty as fuck. That's just me. I wish I could just do shit casually, bro. That seems like such a blessing. Honestly. Like, just do it whimsically, you just turn on a game and oh gosh dang, I tried my best. I lost, but I tried my heckin' best. Yay! Let's go. Alright. Well, time for the next game. What I have a game library where I have 80% of the games I haven't even fucking touched, bro. I just keep adding shit in there. Because if I touch something, if I touch a game and it has some sort of multiplayer in it, I need to not suck. There's a need where I need to not suck, and I will fucking try and learn and get to the point where I feel like I don't suck in order to move on, right? I don't know. That's just in my nature, bro. I do that shit with literally any hobby I pick up. I don't just casually do it. I'm in it. Yeah, if you're asking why I talk about just competitive, that's just me, bro. I don't know. If you want a more casual perspective, I'm not the right person for that. I don't know how to do shit casually.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
Connect 4? Oh no, bro. You lost your girl in Connect 4 and you started looking up fucking guides? Okay, that is sweaty. That is so sweaty, bro. Holy shit. Bro started looking up fucking tutorials and shit. I'm also a sweat, but not good enough to play in World Warrior or Capcom Cup, so is the majority of the player base. I don't think casual equals rank. You can be a ranked demon and be a sweat. I don't understand your point. Yeah, sure. True. But bro, when I talk about a character's viability, I don't mean in ranked. Any character is viable in ranked. Any fucking character is viable in ranked. Tier lists do not exist in ranked, bro. I mean, before Alex released, the character with the second highest win rate in high elo 2000 plus MR was Marissa, and she's considered a low tier character. Again, in ranked, whatever goes, bro. I'm strictly talking in competitive tournaments. Who the fuck cares about a character's ranked viability? Anything is viable in ranked. I still don't understand. Have I been in the cup? Yeah. Not for Street Fighter 6. I've been in the cup for both 4 and 5. For Street Fighter 6, I just haven't really traveled or attempted. There's a lot of reasons why, bro. I think this is like very... The format and just Capcom's way of running the cup has been very anti-player. They're doing things at the expense of the competitors. I do not like that. Running this shit and fucking... Like, bro, spending so much money to travel somewhere and play this shit 2 out of 3 on a laggy setup... And it's Street Fighter 6 on top of that, just to add to it. It's not really looking forward to that, you know? Doing that doesn't make me feel good. Qualified first season through World Warrior if I tried. Maybe. Who would have known, bro? Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't have. There's a possibility. There's a possibility I could have qualified any of these seasons if I tried. But again, it's not worth my mental. Like Capcom, I think the way they've been running this is just as a big fuck you to the player base. At least the people that are actually trying to qualify. I'm good. Meta would shift if the format was first to 5 instead of first to 3. There's a possibility. There's certain characters that are seen as weaker in short sets, but stronger in long sets. For example, Akuma. Akuma in short sets is pretty fucking gambly, right? Bro, you just get hit twice and you're dead. I think characters like... I mean, in longer sets, I think the tier list would be even less condensed. Because right now, the tier list is pretty condensed, where there's obviously... You know, there's characters that are really strong, but in a short 2 out of 3, whatever format, like you can make it far with whatever character. You just have to have a lot of luck in your side, and you have to be, you know, fucking on point. You know, bracket luck exists. That's always been a thing. But if it's first to 5, characters like JP start really shining. Characters like, Akuma will be better. Lower tier characters start dropping off. Unless, if it's first to 5, you have the option to counter pick, obviously, and it's going to lean more towards that. But I think the longer the set is, the less luck is involved. Currently in short sets, there's a lot of luck. There's a lot of luck involved. Longer the set goes, the more you lean towards skill. It's just better for competitors overall. There's going to be less upsets. Less upsets is good for the people that are actually making the effort in qualifying and taking time and doing all this shit, right? It's bad for the casual enjoyer because you want to see upsets. You want to see like, oh shit, oh my god, no way. Tokido lost to a Honda? That's crazy. Like, that's exciting, right? But I bet you it's not exciting for fucking Tokido. Bro traveled from Japan 20-something hours just to get DI'd in the corner on a laggy ass setup with no audio. And, well, sucks to suck, right? So I think Capcom is just leaning more towards the, like, for tournaments, for the spectators themselves and not for the competitors. Which, again, is fucking terrible for anybody that's spending money and time to compete. Like, you're getting just, they're telling you to fuck off, essentially. Mana losing to gas? When BJ and Shane beat Bonshine in Street Fighter 4, was that luck? Or there was a lot of luck in that, bro. There's always a lot of luck in short sets, bro. Always. We could say the same. When I beat Daigo, there was also a lot of luck. Like, it's in short sets, luck is amplified because those little interactions become way more meaningful. That one hit, that one time you guess correctly becomes significantly more meaningful. Because there's not a lot of guesses. There's, you only have so much health. Yeah, less time to adapt. Again, it's more leaning towards luck, especially if you don't have a lot of information on your opponent. Which I think this game is very prone to upsets because of that. You just can't have information on everybody, right? If you don't have information on your opponent, then you need those 2 games to generate that information. Sure, as a better player, your odds of winning are higher. But, 60% odds of winning, 60-something percent, 70% aren't, you can still lose. Instead of you being the better player, you just win. That's really not the case in short sets. You're not guaranteed the win by being the better player. In short sets, luck is a big factor, and sometimes you'll play against somebody and they get really lucky and you lose. Sucks to suck, bro. All those hours spent trading and practicing, better luck next time. That's why I think if you really want to qualify for Capcom Cup and compete in Street Fighter 6, you need a good sponsor. I think having a good sponsor is fucking key, because that is the only way to minimize luck, is just by entering everything, right? Just fucking enter everything. Eventually, you're going to get a good bracket, shit's going to go your way, and you'll qualify. Look at Tachikawa last year, bro. He went to fucking everything. to try to qualify for ECW. Bro traveled everywhere. He was on an airplane constantly going from place to place, and he was getting fucked internationally. Just go to a different country to get fucked over there. All right, I'll go fucked over there. Like, he eventually qualified because he went to enough tournaments, and obviously he's good enough to get to that point, but being good enough isn't good enough anymore, if that makes sense. You also need to travel to everything, because there's a lot of people that are good enough. There's a lot, with the overall lowered floor for the game. Everyone's a threat. There's way more players that could just get to that point. And on top of that, there's a lot of variables, a lot of variables. Clearly, the solution is to design a fighting game that lasts up to 10 minutes per round or just play more games, bro. That's the thing in general with almost all esports, though. Getting a good sponsor in this game is nearly impossible. Unless you're in Japan. I feel like Japan sponsors are top tier at this point. I really think if you're like looking to make a career out of Street Fighter, you should be looking into moving into Japan. Probably not a good time. I know their immigration policy is a bit stricter now, but I think that is for Street Fighter. Like, if you want to compete in Street Fighter and that be your thing, Japan is a land of opportunity. Bro, everybody's getting sponsored out there. Literally fucking everybody. Dudes you've never heard of are getting sponsored, and they're getting like a good sponsorship, not some like Oni, you get a free jersey, but you got to give it back after a few months type shit. Like, you're getting a good salary. They're fucking flying you out. Like, they're taking care of you, which is crazy because Asian sponsorships, like in esports, were usually really bad because Asian esports scene outside of not Asian, because Korea and China have always been good. Japan, I'm talking strictly Japan. Like, Japan esports scene has been ass for the longest time. It changed recently. Street Fighter 6 blew that up. Street Fighter 6 just blew up insanely big in Japan. Like, bro, this shit is bigger than League, like, it's in Japan, it is a phenomenon. So there's a lot of money in these sponsorships now and these players. So again, if you're really serious, like, you want to make this your thing, I think moving to Japan is the smartest thing you can do. Your odds of getting sponsored out there are just significantly higher. I don't understand how these esports organizations could be remotely profitable. I mean, it's always a bubble. It's always a bubble. There's always somebody's money tied into it, right? In Japan, there's a lot of Saudi money. There's Saudi money everywhere, bro. There's Saudi money everywhere. There's not one thing that you could get into that doesn't have Saudi money. But there's Saudi money in there, but they also have like a lot of Japanese investors as well. And they're trying different things to monetize, right? So far, the standard model of esports of, just getting sponsors, getting companies to sponsor, and like you put your logo on your jersey and like you advertise, that model has failed. It's never been profitable. It's failed. It doesn't fucking work. Capcom is trying some weird shit. I mean, the whole pay-per-view thing, I think that's a big reason why they tried that. I still don't think that's the move. Um, I mean, it might be. Maybe it's just a combination of a lot of things. I think that the most profitable esports orgs have been the ones that generate money outside of just their players doing well in tournaments, right? Like they have a big content creator aspect to it, or they sell merch. I mean, look at 100 Thieves. Um, you just have to find other ways to monetize. Like the otherwise you're just always going to be reliant on other people losing money, on like investors losing money, right? It's forever going to be a bubble. Business force, yeah, business, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just a money pit. You know, esports has just always been a money pit. Low key, I think it has to be the devs. You know, the devs have to be the ones to really provide financial incentive for teams to get into it. Like League does a decent job, right? You know, with Riot. Because ultimately, who is profiting from all this? You know, who's profiting over a game having competitive success or tournament circuit that gets X amount of eyeballs invested? Like, obviously, it's the game devs, right? They're the ones actually profiting from this. They could just go the right way. We'll see. Capcom has kind of done shit like that, right? Like they offer skins in Battle Hub for certain esports teams. I don't know how profitable that shit is, but there has to be some financial incentive from the game developer. League recently just allowed for betting sponsors. Bro, that's money's there though. You can't have it both ways, right? Like betting sponsors, I get it, especially since they're the audience, the main audience is kids, right? It's fucking evil of these companies because they want to target kids. Since if they get them hooked at an early age, the odds of them just being fucking gamblers for the rest of their life is really high. Because you're getting these kids while their brain is still forming, right? Developing brain, and they're the most susceptible to influence. And if you get them hooked on something as fucked up as gambling, you got a customer for life. It gets really dark in that sense. Bro, other sponsors that have tried to get into esports have lost a lot of money. You know, like we're in a weird timeline. I don't know what the correct thing is. Yeah, DDT is actually flagged and it's banned. It's you fuckers, bro. This is all on you fuckers. You guys just take something that's initially funny and just beat that fucking horse to death. Again, it's like some Facebook humor, you know? Y'all just can't let go of a joke. You just keep going for it. DDT, DDT. I just got sick of it, man. I got fucking sick of it. Do I like tacos? Of course, bro. What type of question is that? Who the fuck doesn't like tacos? Is there an individual, is there a human on Earth that doesn't like tacos? It's not liking tacos racist. I think it's ignorant, which I guess is the same shit, huh? I don't know. People that don't like tacos, are they even people? I mean, okay, I can understand if not liking tacos if you live like in Canada or some shit, but you live in Germany, you know? You live in Europe, Russia, whatever, bro. Not liking tacos, like, yeah, what type of fucking tacos are you even having? But if you've had real tacos and you say, nah, this ain't for me, you're not people, bro. I don't care. You're not human. You've heard UK Mexican food is offensive. I've heard UK food in general is offensive to humans. Norway has a lot of tacos. I bet they do. I bet they do, bro. You don't think this character's turn? Bro, 2 out of 3, anything's viable. You just got to be lucky enough. But no, if you actually want to qualify for shit, he's not. You could make it far in your bracket with enough luck. No. This character he's got a lot of jank, a lot of inconsistency in this kit. He just needs a few tweaks. Like, this shit should have a slightly bigger hitbox. Like, there's so many times you go for a shimmy and this just whiff. Like, how the fuck does this whiff, bro? Not every character can be a release Bison, you know? Where they're that dude. Sometimes you gotta release Aki, where they are not that dude. And it's fine. He's a cool ass character. The reason why I still play him is he's very fun. He's really fun. He's a fun ass character. Could be a potential future investment. At this point, it's just fun learning a character, you know? Because I feel like with Bison, there's not really much to lab. The character's pretty much solved. Like, sure, there's going to be like matchup nuances here and there, but I've reached a point with the character where it's just purely diminishing returns, you know? I'm not going to get much better with the character. It's just, again, little things here and there that I could actively work on. But I've gotten to a point with the character where I can just fuck around with other characters and not lose competency with Bison, right? A lot of his shit's already like purely muscle memory. And learning a unique character with a unique design is fun. Just like he... You guys, I like how you guys mentioned the simplest fucking, you know, Tonka truck ass characters in the game. You put the square in the square hole ass characters, bro. Like, this character's fun to learn because he's got depth. He's got complexity. Outside of just Unga Boonga Stomp, there's a lot of cool and intricate things about his kit. Characters you guys are mentioning are literally, like, built for toddlers. I would play Viper if she didn't fuck up my hands, bro. She was also really fun. Learning Viper was really fun. But I do not want my hands to get all fucked again. I'd rather not. Yeah. She is a physical hazard. I'd rather not gamble there. JP is also really fun. Low-key, that's like who I'm leaning towards as a secondary is JP. I'll give Sagat another try. I'll give Sagat another try. I thought he was pretty boring, but I think like for a like competitive viability for the character is insane. He's obviously very top tier this season, and I think he covers Bison's bad matchups perfectly. There's like no overlap of bad matchups. He just does what he's supposed to do. And I feel like the hardest thing to get down with Sagat is just having DP muscle memory, but my DPs aren't bad, you know? They're not excellent, but they're serviceable. I feel like they're good enough, you know, to do what I need the character to do. I'm not looking for a main. I already have a main, bro.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
What's good, TZ? Ryu's underrated in the fun department. Again, if I just want to play a simplistic character that I can just turn off my brain, play whatever else. Ryu, yeah. I get it, bro. You know, going for sweep into DI with Ryu is really fun and interactive, but I don't fuck with that. Mai. I would play Mai, but I just don't like her. I don't like her. I think, obviously, Mai's extremely broken. I just don't enjoy her, man. And I'm not, you know, I'm not going to every tournament trying to qualify for Capcom. Like, I'm not doing that shit, you know? Like, I think enjoying the game is way more important for me right now. It's way, way more important. If I enjoy the game, that means I'm actually going to try. I'm going to play it more, right? I'm going to attempt to get better at it. Like, that for me is crucial. If I was, you know, again, if I was just purely looking for competitive viability, like I want to win Capcom Cup, you know, if I was in that mindset, then yeah. Honestly, if I was in that mindset, I would be playing Sagat. Sagat Bison would be my duo. I'm still gonna try it. Sagat Bison. I still think it's an incredibly strong duo. There's a lot of Bison JP players, but I think there's overlap in bad matchups. There, I don't like. You know, there's not perfect coverage. Like, they both kind of suck against dive kicks. JP covers Geef to an extent. And some other, like, weird matchups. But Sagat just covers everything, you know? Sagat covers Geef, he covers dive kicks, he covers a lot of shit, man. Everything is doable, but why doable? Like, if you're covering bad matchups, you don't cover from, oh, there's a bad matchup to a doable matchup. No. That's not how you counterpick, bro. You don't counterpick going from a bad matchup to an okay matchup. You go to a good fucking matchup. Otherwise, what are you doing? It's fine. It's doable. What the fuck are you doing then, man? If your goal is to win the matchup, you don't do it with a doable matchup. Yeah, counterpick to a 5-5, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Every matchup is doable. If you guess correctly enough times, every fucking matchup's doable. Literally. There's not one matchup that is bad enough. Is there anyone who has a good matchup in TED? I'm sure. Low-key, I think the nerfs Ed got were pretty notable. Bro, him pressing buttons in neutral is actually a risk because you could whiff punish him consistently now. Previously, that fucker got away with murder. He would get away with murder, bro. This was Sahara's winning strategy. This is how he won $1 million. I mean, obviously not the entirety, right? Bro played really well. But this was a big reason. You could not fucking touch this button. How this shit was, you saw him whiff, you naturally go for a whiff punish. Your whiff punish would whiff. And he whiff punish or whiff punish just by punching the air. Super frustrating, right? So what would happen is you have to just kind of let him punch the air because the risk just isn't fucking worth it. And because you're allowing him to punch the air, now he can take more liberties and start pressing other shit. And you're already conditioned to just not press stuff. Like, essentially, he got away with way too much, right? But now, he has a hurt box. That reaches now. That reaches. That would not reach previously, bro. Massive, massive. Also for his crouch heavy kick, too. Same shit. Let me... Oh, yeah. I forgot. I did find out how to do button mapping for the Varmello. I had to decrease... or increase the button travel because the buttons were way too sensitive. But it feels fucking glorious now. And I love the fact that you can just do it like on a website and it's done immediately. I was gonna show you guys. I wish I would have taken the picture of the before and after, because it is very substantial. Yep, this hurt box did not exist before. This shit did not exist. And on top of that, there's additional recovery time too. This is super healthy. Adding recovery and adding hurt boxes to moves is very healthy because it punishes just thoughtless fucking just button pressing in neutral, you know? There's a risk associated with it, as there should be, especially with buttons this powerful. Another nerf this button got, I believe this hitbox is smaller. This used to be a godlike drive rush punish or a drive rush check. Not so much anymore because the hitbox is so high up in the air. You could drive rush into a crouching button and just bypass this. So this button, again, significantly weaker. And this was a huge part of his game because it was relatively safe. And the reward he would get from it was just outrageous. This button also got nuked. Bro, this button had fucking insane recovery, man. I think it had like as much recovery as a medium. And it's a heavy button that goes really far. It's hit confirmable. It leads to 1 billion damage because it doesn't fucking have scaling. And on top of that, on whiff, he'd leave behind a tiny hurt box. So this right here, this row of hurt boxes, this row of green boxes is new. And they've increased the recovery. So what this means is the character has way more counterplay now. There's counterplay. He can't just punch the air. And that is enormous. That is enormous. Obviously, the character's still absurd, right? But I do think that these nerfs are going to impact him. Specifically at higher level. I don't think he's going to be super dominant at higher level like he's been. You're going to see ad players lose more often because of this. He's still top tier. I still think he's top tier. Just his toolkit's too good. They didn't touch arguably his best move, which is Flicker. Flicker's his best move by far. Again, this shit just forces a mini game. It's way too powerful. Until they address Flicker, this character's going to be automatically top tier. They could literally shit on all his buttons, but if they don't touch Flicker, the character's still top tier. This character, I'm surprised she kind of got away with murder, bro. I thought they were going to delete this button. They're going to nuke it. But they really didn't. The hurt boxes are fine for it, honestly. This is fine. Perfectly fine. It just 15 frame recovery is absurd, man. This shit is crazy. If like her numbers on all her buttons are crazy, to be fair. Like this also having 15 frame recovery. I mean 17 I guess I'm with. It should be somewhere around this, right? 19 is fine. 15 frames is fucking absurd, man. Let's give you an example. What's a comparable button? Crouching medium punch, right? Because it's cancelable. It doesn't reach as far as her stand medium punch, but it's cancelable. 20 frame recovery, bro. 20. Now, am I complaining about this? No, I think it should have 20. In this game where you can just empty buffer mediums into drive rush, there should be a risk for you doing that because otherwise the risk reward is just heavily skewed. Look at fucking season 1 Luke, bro. Look at Capcom Cup from season 1 where Luke players were literally just punching the air because there was like almost no recovery for that shit. By the way, the recovery for season 1 Luke crouching medium punch, what was it? Was it like 14? or 15. It was, or was it 17? It was 14. But on With, it was higher, no? It's 17 now? Okay. It was 14. Yeah, that's absurd. That is fucking crazy. But anyways, bro, my stand medium punch is pretty much there. It has one more frame of recovery, but way better hitbox, right? This just needs more recovery. That's it. Add a few frames of recovery, we're fine. This character just should not be allowed to punch the air and get a reward out of that. That's just too much. All right. Every crouch medium punch. Yeah. Yeah. Season 1 was sloppy, honestly. It was super sloppy. Because the entire game revolved around just punching the fucking air with super safe buttons and just guess parry. Because down back parry caught everything. Like, or you could just parry driver's OS during situations. Because forward parry would... I mean, this would catch everything, right? As long as you got the timing down, this would catch a low, a mid, whatever. Into perfect parry. There was less scaling as well. You guys remember that? Bro, it was so bad. It was fucking awful. If Season 1 kept on going, like, same trajectory, the game would be dead, straight up. They have done really good changes for it. I agree. This, if Drive Rush came out, if you're buffering medium into Drive Rush, same as like jabs, that would be a fantastic change, for sure. I do agree. But if they're not willing to do that, at least give mediums, like cancelable mediums in particular, you know, give them counterplay. Give them more recovery, bigger hurt boxes. You know, we want to disincentivize just punching the air. Just playing like an ape. We want to disincentivize that. We want to move towards a more thoughtful playstyle, which, I mean, this shit's still going to exist, right? But if we can control all the other dumb shit, just all the other slop, I think the game will be significantly better. Cancelable crouching medium kicks should lose their frame to proximity guard. Yes and no. I think that's a double-edged sword because that's gonna purely buff characters with fast walk speed, fast back walk speed. I think it's gonna just it'll evolve into that because if your character could walk back fast enough, like you can just get into range and walk out, and the risk of crouching medium kick is very, very low. As opposed to slower characters, you still gotta hold that shit. Like the proximity guard literally did nothing for you. You're too slow to walk back out of range, right? You're still gonna get clipped. It's just gonna drive a bigger wedge between the haves and the have-nots, you know? I don't know if that's the move. I don't mind the proximity guard on that. I think that's just to give characters with slower walk speed an edge, right? Otherwise, landing this against a walking opponent would be impossible. I think it's fine. Just add some fucking hurt boxes. crouching medium kicks non-drive rush cancelable. I don't know if that's the move. I don't know if that's a move. This is a part of footsies, right? I think there should be better counterplay if you block it. I think being able to react with drive reversal on a button into driver's cancel should be a thing. Currently, it's not really, because if you react and your opponent does button into jab, you eat shit. Like, you have to predict it, and it doesn't feel very good. I think that's way better. Check no CFN. No. How about no? That's a weird ask, honestly. He's in training mode? Happy for him. Absolutely happy for him, bro. That's called growth. That's called progress. We shouldn't be shaming progress or shaming growth. We should be encouraging it. What if that's a nerf? What if he starts going to training mode and that's just, he's getting nerfed? I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. I'll be back. I need to piss. Alright, is it time to lose my sanity in ranked? Lose both my sanity and my points? Might be. Is there a world where that's ever good? Would that ever be good? Or is that just a fantastic way of losing points really quickly? Like if I want to speed run my losses, just start doing stupid shit like that. Oh.
Poison's on the menu.
Why? Why, bro? Oh my god, what the fuck? My Alex sucks, or is a trash character? Yeah, Alex versus JP is miserable. It is miserable. I don't know how the character's supposed to win that matchup. Outside of, like, picking another character.
We shall increase the dosage to a fatal degree. Farewell. Happy magic. Got you.
I should have level 3 there instead of level 1. Yeah, I could have killed. Low-key, I thought the heavy punch into level 1 was going to be enough to kill. But just to make sure, I should have gone for level 3. MR face color is black? That would be cool. This MR face color, like... they're kind of stinky, not gonna lie. It's like... let me see it. Are they here? Yeah. Like, what the fuck is this, man? It's like leather brown. It's alright, I guess. DJ always gets the fucking sick ones, man. Bro, Cammy looks like she's wearing nothing. Oh shit, I unlocked Chance. Let's go. Gray? Did they really call it gray? Does this look gray to you? Interesting. I could see this being gray. What about white? I'd be down for white. White would be cool.
A new challenger.
Oh, well. He said, fuck you too, bro. Oh, son, my dude. Modern Viper? What the fuck? Is Quarter Circle back for DP too hard? All right, the one button fucking super, huh? Yeah. Wait, bro, what the fuck? I parried. How the hell? Oh, this guy's kind of doo-doo. Never mind, he's the best. That shit wasn't even plus. This guy's so fucking cheesy, bro. Oh! Every fucking time? Literally every time, man? Holy shit. Oh no. You're fucking kidding me. Oh no, wrong. Okay, thankfully this guy's not even fucking looking at the screen. Oh shit. Bro, really, like, blocking for him, it causes an allergic reaction, huh? Holy shit, man. I think he should be pressing more buttons, honestly. I am curious, the first game, how the fuck did I get kicked during the drive rush when I blocked? Oh no, I parried. I parried his wake up super. I wonder if I need to lower or increase the actuation point even more on these buttons, because they are a bit sensitive. Where was it? Was it? Pie chart? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't you worry. I will not rob you of the pie chart.
Can't go home like this.
A macro for parry? Of course I do, bro. Who the fuck doesn't? Do you see how many buttons I have? Why on earth would I not? The only people that don't have a macro for parry is because they're utilizing an old ass stick or something that only has 6 buttons. I'm not gonna lie, that's a silly question. Right here. How the fuck do I get counter hit, bro? Wait! Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Let me... How the fuck did I get counter hit? Wake up super, right? How the fuck do I get medium kick when I'm parrying? Wait, I've never seen this before. What the hell is this bug? What is this, bro? I knew it. I thought, oh, did I fat finger some shit? I just pressed the parry button. This isn't the parry bug. The parry bug is when you parry a move, you have to reversal dry brush or reversal action. This is not the bug. This is a different bug. Yeah, bro. Like, I didn't press literally anything else, man. Nothing else. So I saw super, I pressed parry. Oh, that's so ass. Yeah, I turn off my face cam because you guys can't see the inputs otherwise. I let go of it? No, I hold parry. I guess. I mean, that still doesn't make sense. Let's say I do let go. Like, how the fuck do I get negative edge back medium kick? Replay takeover? I don't know how replay takeover would help here. When, like, I wouldn't change an input, right? It's literally parry. I didn't press medium kick plus parry. Like, it's the parry button. This is just a straight up bug. If I would let go, no, but that's if the parry actually comes out. Parry did not come out. I got back medium kick. If parry comes out and you let go, that's for punish count, right? I don't get, how do you even replicate it, bro? Honestly, how do you even replicate it? How do you even replicate it, bro? How would you even replicate it? I don't get it. This is just a bug? Just gotta hold that shit? Yeah. Probably a rollback netcode parry bug? Are we just saying shit? I feel like most of you guys, when you type something, you're just saying stuff. It like, there's like no knowledge. You're just kind of chucking some words out there and hoping something sticks. Most of the shit you guys post or type, I read, I'm like, this person's just saying stuff. I get it. I nod and I try to correct you, but it gets to a point where it's just too much, bro. I'm Megamind. I'm sure you are. Saying stuff is fun. It do be fun. I do agree. I don't know. I got back medium kick when I pressed the fucking parry button, bro. I don't think that'll ever be able to replicate it. Maybe it does have to do with rollback, right? Maybe that is just an online thing. So how do you avoid this bug? Do you just not parry? Just don't parry. Just block the supers. Don't parry. This patch is so fucking cooked, man. It's so cooked. Holy shit. You uninstalled it last... Bro, you don't even play this shit. You uninstall the game just to free up some space in your hard drive? You don't play this shit, bro. You just like to complain about it. That's fine. There's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people in the same boat, you know? Just pull up Twitter, bro. Pull up Twitter. If you see anything FGC related, 80% of the people on that shit do not play the game they're complaining about. The people just love complaining. You are the personification of Twitter FGC, bro. That is you. That is your persona. You're just Twitter FGC. You're just blah, 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 blah. You don't play the game. You don't know it. You just blah, 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 blah. I'm not reinstalling to prove you wrong. Oh no, please don't. What would we ever do without you? Oh no. The 1500 MR bracket will surely miss your absence, honestly. Someone slipped that pre-workout in? I don't feel like that was spicy. I feel like that was a very astute observation, no? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, bro. I'm white? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're not white. You're not only white, you're like Nordic white, huh? Peter Grippin. Christitarian? Give Alex a teleport? What about give Bison a teleport? Have I ever thought about that? What if Bison had a teleport? Like Shin Bison teleport? Imagine? He puts a bomb on you, TP's behind you, then in front of you, then behind you. Come on. Come on, bro. Fucking open your eyes, okay? See the vision. I need you guys with me. I need you guys to see the vision. A TOD? I don't need a TOD, bro. I just need a teleport. He does have a teleport in Shin mode.
Here comes a new challenger.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. That did so much damage, bro. He needs it. Oh, what the fuck was that? I could have definitely killed in the last punish. I feel like I say that every fucking time. Every game, huh? Every game I have like a kill opportunity that I fuck up. Where's my DP, bro? Yeah, that's a bad super, because he can just walk up throw and just react. Shit! What's good, Adam? Fizzy cool. I did not understand what you just said, bro. Like that shit sounds like a tongue twister. Sounds like a riddle. Are you bro, actually sounds a riddle, huh? W stroke. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, bro! Oh my god. Where's my level 3, bro? I'm just trying to throw, huh? Yeah, low key, I kind of wanted to lose that round. Internally, you know, subconsciously, I kind of wanted to lose that round. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that, bro. Low key, I do deserve that. In that moment, I wanted to go for like 17 different combos, you know? I'm like, oh, I can do this one, and I can do this one, or I can do this one, and I just went for none of them.
Beginning.
Oh my god, no way! That didn't kill, bro. Wait, how did that not kill? I could have anti-aired that actually. Name change? What are you talking about? What name change? I don't know what name change you're referring to. Guys, get him! Get him! I don't know. He's talking some nonsense. Someone. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, Danny did something. Oh, what happened to Fish Boy? It's crazy. I don't know. It's so crazy. Damn. Bro just does it on block and wins. Nice. Yep. Where's my... my god, bro. This level 2 is so fucking inconsistent, man. Oh, no. This level 2, like, I don't know what the cancel window is. I feel like I do the input correctly, but it just doesn't come out. I don't know if it's a bug or... That far? What the fuck? Could have definitely killed there. That's like the most obvious bait too. Fuck. Wait, what? Bro, when I switch back to Bison and go back to ranked, it's gonna feel so fucking liberating. Honestly, bro. Honestly. Oh. All these little dipshit strats that are working because of character unfamiliarity. Oh, it's gonna feel great. It's gonna feel great, honestly.
Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight. I'm invincible.
Wrong button, bro. Fuck, that was heavy punch. I could have probably killed there. How strong you gotta be to powerbomb Geef? Bro, how strong you gotta be to powerbomb Mecha Geef? Shit.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zongia. Round one.
No! What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, how the fuck did command throw even come out, man? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh no, that was level 1. Shit. Fuck, man. Okay, he's not gonna take a command throw. He really won't.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zongia. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Round two.
That wasn't the combo. What should I have done there? Something level 2? I think something level 2 would have been better. I just didn't know what the something was. Wow. Bro, why did that look so glitchy? He like into level 3? Nah, that looks so absolutely cursed. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah. You can't believe. Wow, you don't believe in numbers? Sweep is minus 13. What's 13 minus 9, bro? Let's make some quick maths. Or 13 minus 4, I mean. Oh, fuck. You don't believe in ranges? Or numbers? Oh my god. Here we go with the whole frame data doesn't exist. It's all in your head bullshit. Oh, that's so sick, man. Oh, this character has moments of brilliance, no? Where you're like, this is the best character in the whole fucking game. And then there's other moments where he's the worst fucking thing to ever be created. Like, bro's full incestual blood, like, completely shows, you know? Fuck, 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 fuck.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
The only time I do it, I lose. The only time I do it, I lose.
Zongia win. Round one. Fight.
What? You may have lost, but you won our hearts. Yay. Fuck! Oh, why didn't I hit him, bro? He was gonna die. Oh my god, man. Bro! Excuse me! I don't understand. That was... Wait, what did I do? Okay. I really don't understand. I'm just getting shit that I don't even mean to get, bro. Shit. The rollback? It is the rollback, huh? Low key, I lost to fucking misinputs there. Unfortunate. Tournament. Oh yeah, there's a tournament today. Keep forgetting. Monday is what? The motivational canopy? Some shit like that. Okay, I think I need to increase the sensitivity on the buttons a bit more. Yeah, I need to increase it because I'm getting a lot of button travel settings. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. No? Like this much? Press a certain distance to trigger the inputs again. I don't know what this shit is. Release? I think it's just on press, right? I don't get it. How many? It's got a lot, bro. It's got all those. It's got all of them. All the buttons. Yeah. I guess that's fine, right? Because I'm getting a lot of accidental inputs. Because the buttons are really, really sensitive. Like, really, really sensitive. But, yeah, like, you can just change that. Literally, that's it. You don't have to fuck around with it. You just change it. And boom, you're good. How often do you clean your box? All the time, bro. All the time. What hitbox is the Varmillo? Look at this cheap box adjusting back in my day. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of accidental inputs. I think it's just a little too sensitive. It's still really sensitive, like really, really sensitive. Maybe I should increase it by a little bit more. Hitbox is the default way of saying it. No, it's not. Some people say hitbox. Same type of people that call all the soda Coke. Uneducated individuals, you know? You just give them a look and keep walking. That's the answer. Okay, I need a piss and I need to get more water. I'll be back. Keyboard mapping side. I mean, Varmillo is a keyboard maker, right? That's their thing. They make keyboards. Chapstick or lip balm? I don't say either, bro. My lips stay like cracky during winter. Yeah, Varmillo, that's they make like high-end keyboards, that's their thing. And they just got into fighting games. Interesting. What are you fucking doing, man? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. No. That was interesting. What should be my go-to whiff punish? I still don't have like a go-to whiff punish. Maybe like this into that.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Saw that coming. Round two. Fight.
Yoakizem, what's up? Low key, I thought that was gonna work. Oh, this just gifting fucking points. These people that don't deserve it, bro. Oh no. No! Not what I meant to do.
Round two.
It's crazy, bro. Like, the worst players just have godlike offense, huh? Like anyone that can throw loop is immediately like a fucking threat. Like, what the fuck is he doing, bro? Oh, it's so frustrating. Like, these dudes are so bad, bro, but everyone's Thanos. Oh my god. As Bison, how do stop fucking jumping at her? How do I stop getting whiff punished, bro? Fuck, bro. That's crazy, man. Stop fucking jumping. You stop whiffing. Fuck. Is it a question? Okay, guys, it's I answered the question though, but if the question's funny, I don't know how that was bullying. That was a funny question, bro. What, you want me to just not laugh? I'll answer your guys' questions, right? But if it's a silly fucking question, guess what? I have the right to laugh. If that makes you feel bad, then I'm sorry. Go ask those silly questions on Reddit. I'm sure they'll have a much more meaningful answer for you. Abusing the audience? How is that abusing, bro? I never do, bro. What are you talking about? Never in my life. I advocate for less shooting, bro. Oh no, wait. Ooh. That was cool. What is bro doing? Sure.
Alex wins.
Wow. Like, what is bro doing, man? What the fuck is he doing? This is Doc's coach? Doc, do you stand by this? Is this your coach? This your dude? Fuck. He's still gonna... Okay. Fuck, I could have killed. This guy's terrible. What the fuck is he doing? What is happening? I don't understand. This is supposed to be a bad matchup for Alex, no? Are we shooting? We are shooting 07, my bro. Helping me unlearn frame data. He's more of a holistic... He has a holistic approach to it, huh? Doesn't really care about science. It's about feelings and vibes and chakra, right? If your chakra's good enough, then that button is actually plus. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, you know? Most sims are competing for max APM. That's what I've been saying, bro. Most sims do not know what they're doing. I feel like sim players figure out a flowchart, and that flowchart just works on so many people. It casts a very wide net. Because people are also complete dog shit versus sim. They see Dawson and they die. They just get so angry and fuck, they just start jumping and doing stupid shit. But if as soon as they encounter literally anyone that has any fucking a little bit of knowledge in the matchup, they fold instantly. It just shows that they've been like, they're so used to this flowchart just hard carrying. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, that was so bad. That was so bad. I'm so slow, bro. Honestly, I blame you guys. I really do blame you guys for Dalsim's getting away with murder. Because y'all get hit by all that shit. And no one labs a matchup, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Spear! Can't blame me. I play World Tour. Honestly, I think it's worth labbing sim. Even if you're not going to run into a lot of them, it's worth labbing sim. Because if you don't, you just auto lose. It's one of those matchups where if you don't know it, you get exposed so hard and it's just miserable. Just pure misery. I feel like those are the matchups that you should prioritize, honestly. What's good, Hubster? No crashy? Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
The pleasure is mine.
Try it. Round one. Fight.
Fuck. Oh.
One little please. Let me take the lead.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. I actually need to lock in.
Oh, have
Oh fuck! No! Damn, I almost choked that. Fuck, man. No, I did choke that. God damn it.
one little please. Let me take the lead. Let us begin.
What's good, placeholder? Games are gaming. Games are gaming. Fuck. Wait, no. Oh my god. Yeah. I fucked up there. Bro, I could have killed him. Not killed him, but, you know, done way more than whatever the fuck that was. Wow. Oh my god, unfortunate. I'm losing to just mistakes, man. Like mechanical mistakes, and it's really pissing me off. Oh, what the fuck? No. I'm so ass, bro. Oh. You see, how could I say the character sucks when I'm making that many mistakes, you know? Like, that's not the character. Now, the question is, if I were to minimize my mistakes, how good is the character? I don't know yet, because I just keep fucking up. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know if the answer is like, you know, maybe he is decent, you know? And I just suck. Mm-hmm. Bottom half of the cast? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how good or bad he is because I suck with the character. If I wasn't so bad with the character, if I was better, then I would be able to more accurately place him, but... Oh wait, that doesn't even fucking work anymore. Bro went with the one button super. Of course. Where's my perfect parry, man? Atole de Coco. What a name, bro. Oh, I could I need to lock. This character requires that you're super locked in, bro. Oh. This is terrible, bro. Oh, bro. I say that as I drop a combo. Terrible, recognize terrible, bro. That's how I know. Fucking kidding me. Yeah, you have to be so locked in, man. So incredibly locked in. I knew he was gonna go for that. That's why I went for walk up light kick. Light kick is slow. It's 6 frames. I gotta press it a little bit faster. No, it's not my highest. I was at 21 something yesterday. It's not my highest. Oh man. All right, no mistakes, bro. No mistakes. I have to stop losing to me.
One little please.
Fuck! Reset.
Let me take the lead. Let us begin. Here I come. One little please.
Hoa! I take one step back in order to take one step forward, and then I take the same step back, and I'll take the same fucking step forward, and I'll take another fucking step back and forward. Like, bro, I'm stuck in this vicious cycle. I can't make any progress with this cousin lover. Oh man. He's hard. He's fucking hard. He really is hard. I thought he was just gonna be a funny like hug character, you know? Just do funny hug move. Like another Geef or another Lily. Like a character where you can take like a spa day, you know? A mental spa day. You just turn off your brain for a bit, press some buttons, and tee hee hee ha ha ha. He does a funny thing. No, man. Fuck. You have to be so locked in. Every little minuscule detail matters.
Here comes a new challenger.
In no, I played him in Street Fighter 5, bro. He was a fucking monkey ass character. I do the lariat. He was not complex in Street Fighter 5 at all, bro. Oh, bro, presses there, huh? Oh. Okay. He checks here? He presses buttons. Hold on. He doesn't even know frame data. Woo. But he knows how to fucking do that. That's insane. This guy means Marissa. No, okay. Unironically, jump jab is a good answer for Stomp. It just loses to everything else, but it's really good against Stomp. Ah, oh, fuck. Fuck. I wanna... There we go, thank you. Spear? Got a break for tournament? Are you still in it? Got a break as in your ass got eliminated? Or... Oh my god, my bro doesn't get to play! What is it his turn? Oh fuck, he took away my perfect, man. It's a dickhead move. You out here? Oh! Imagine you saw the vision, huh? Okay. Bro's not DIing me back. I don't think he's expecting me to DI. Ooh. Side swap. Fuck. Oh, that was really bad. That was hideous. I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm so dead. Because he just chips me out here. Oh! Or not. You lied? No break? Good, bro. Good, because I wanted points anyways. I wanted to play ranked. Good. I didn't even want to play against you. I think he needed to go for like stand light kick into DP. Because I don't have super. Right? I don't have a way to stop that. I can't parry it. I'm burnt out. That was like a guarantee. But he did like the one option that was automatically going to be a loss. Or meaty with fireball. Sure. Yeah. Forgot about that. Sagat actually has fireballs in this game. Contrary to popular belief, he does have fireballs. Yeah. I forget. I forget the character has fireballs, man. Because all I see is just fucking medium punch, medium punch, medium punch into another medium punch, medium punch, medium punch. All right, how far am I from legend? Pumper jam. Oh, there's a dude that doesn't block, huh? Yeah. Modern Viper, and he does not believe in blocking. Blocking is against his entire being. Side swap here? No. He's gonna try to get out of the corner. Does he wake up super here? He probably does, huh? Where the fuck you going, bro? You don't trust that I have those, huh? The disrespect. And I'm not on modern. How confused is he? How confused is this? Hold on, I'm confused now. What the fuck is he doing? Wakes up super here for sure. Alright, you guys wanted to see the super, right? Please don't die. Fuck, he died, man. I wanted to see that super. Bro, they just die. I don't know. I try, man. I try. What are you doing, brother? Oh, no. That's so ass. I think it was worth it to push him towards the corner. Shit. Big drop, big drop, big drop. What the fuck is he doing, bro? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I feel like some people press buttons just for the sake of pressing buttons, no? I get it. Like this thing, the buttons on this Varmillo sound fucking delicious, right? These are some thocky, creamy buttons. Like I love the sound of them. Sometimes I do that too. But some people just press because Like, there's no thought behind the press. It's I press because I press, you know? What's the reason behind the press? I press. Yeah, I get it. $60. You didn't pay $60 to block. I get it. I get it. There's a reason behind it. I'm not shaming you. Look, if you're a button enjoyer, I am not shaming you. I'm just making an observation. It's just an observation, okay? I get it. Button good. Button feel good, you know? The honest answer for most people would be, I don't know. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. What's the reason? I think that stage, when you're at that stage in fighting games, progress can be made really quickly. I feel like at that point, you're not fighting for diminishing returns. Like, you could make huge jumps in your skill by just asking those simple fucking questions, man. Why did I press? Like, the more aware you are of your decision making, right? The better you'll be in general, because that means that when you do something, there's intent behind it. You did it because you wanted to do it. There's a reason behind it, not because I think like that's taking some time and just really being like working on your awareness pays off dividends, honestly. Like that is like the biggest jump you can make when you're at that level. The biggest. It's enormous. 1800 with 7 win streak. Do you think there's anything that is telling him he needs to play different? That is a problem. That is most players, though. I think to get to the point where you could make like play and be aware of your decision making, I think to get to that point it's very difficult because it requires a lot of self-awareness, and that is something that most people lack a lot of. Shit. Yeah. I needed a test. I needed a test, you know? You can't give everyone benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
Akuma wins.
Back throw there would have gone crazy, honestly. Do you still plan to go pro? I mean, I'll compete in some tournament. I'm not going to travel around to everything. I'm not doing that. Fuck no, man. CPT is not what it once was. But I mean, you know, I'll go to some tournaments, and if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to do it, you know? I enjoy playing the game. If I win something, cool. If not, cool. I don't think the CPT is worth the investment. It really isn't. Especially like how the payout is still... Bro, everything about the tour is ass. Everything about the tour is ass. 2 out of 3, shitty setups. The game. It's really not worth it. If it happens, cool, right? But going out of your way to do it just doesn't seem like the move. Holy shit, man. Into dry rush? What are you doing, bro? Bro, I literally... Oh no, hold on. I just stared at him. I pulled the big bird, bro. I blocked the jump with my fucking face. Sometimes it happens. Does he back roll? He really doesn't back roll. Oh, this guy has like zero idea what he's doing, huh? He must be new. Oh, right. His crouching light punch isn't fucking 2 forms. Against players like this, people tend to... There's a type of player that can random you out. You just have to let him play. It's very obvious he doesn't know what he's doing. So you just let him play. I see that he's not back rolling. I'm not going to take that many risks, you know? There, because I could actually react to it. I could have killed level 1, but it's not necessary because, again, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I don't have to take big risks against somebody like this, you know? This is how you end up losing. If you take big gambles, you don't have to. He's going to do it for me. Again, because he doesn't really know how to play, right? He's just backing up. That's fine. I'm just gaining space. Okay, I'm tired of that. He doesn't back roll. I don't have to take big gambles. No big gambles. I'm assuming he's very new. This looks like somebody that's very new. Yeah. Hold on. No, no, bro. No. At this, yeah. I mean, technically, he's still very new. He's still very new. But maybe some better time allocation, no? I think if we were a bit more, I don't know, we had a bit more diversity. If we were a bit better at allocating our time, yeah, maybe some world tour. Yeah. The game is sending him a signal that he's playing correctly. I mean, the thing is, he's not alone. It just depends on like what does he want to accomplish, right? If he wants to improve, then he's definitely doing the wrong thing. But if he just wants to play, then sure, whatever, right? I think there's a lot of people, like especially at these rinks, right, where they don't really care to improve. They're just playing to chill and vibe and press some buttons. That's perfectly fine. If you're actually looking to improve, then yeah, you're doing this is the worst possible fucking approach. Like you're not gaining anything out of it. You're literally just coasting through it. You're autopiloting through it and expecting to gain something. That's equivalent to bashing your head against a wall, expecting this shit to break. Bro, something's gonna fucking break, you know? It depends on what your goals are. It's also I feel like a lot of people are kind of stuck in the ranked infinite loop because they also don't know how to utilize training mode. I think that was a huge missed opportunity from Capcom. And having like good interactive guides on how to utilize training mode. Outside like training mode, bro, if you open it, it's a fucking UI nightmare. It looks hideous, everything's so convoluted. Like you already have to know what you're doing in order to gain something out of it. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to get shit from it. You just open it and you get attacked by fucking menus. Just screens and menus and text, and you're like, fuck, man, I just wanted to do a combo. And you just go back to ranked. I think having a way to introduce players to training mode on how to utilize it, I don't know. I think that's like for future fighting games, that's for sure should be a thing. You know, like have a interactive guide. Like, oh, you're struggling. This is how you deal with these moves. A Honda headbutt, you press on it, and it gives you. It already has some pre-made recordings. It shows you, okay, you tap the parry button here. Like, you know, for long-time fighting game players, this seems like very obvious. Like you want to deal with an issue, you just replicate it and you figure it out, and then you just practice it until perfection. Right? But for players that are new to the genre, they're very used to being like having their hand held the entire time. They're scared, bro. It's scary. It's spooky out there. All these words, all these numbers and shit. It's spooky. And people, you know, modern gaming tends to handhold a lot, and I think fighting games are very far behind on that. That would just be for quality of life for the player themselves, you know? Don't make fighting games too spooky and too difficult to get into. Like, make it more accessible. I don't think the way of accessibility is fucking giving everybody a throw loop and letting everybody beat everybody. I don't think that's the way, but just make it easier for people to access the game and understand what's happening. should be pre-programmed. We know what all the OK and setup games. Sure. I mean, look at this nightmare, bro. Look at this shit. To be fair, this is the best training mode I have seen in the fighting game period. As far as options, right? For a fighting game fan and for a tryhard of FGC nerd that already knows what they're doing and what they want to get out of it, this is heaven. This is great. Best training mode we had. But for people that aren't familiar with fighting games, it's a nightmare, bro. It's a nightmare. That's so ass, bro. Honestly. Dead? Yeah, training mode for people that just don't understand what they're doing. It is very comfortable. It's just text, bro. You're just getting hit by walls of text. But to me, for example, this is great. But they should have a way to, I don't know, make it a bit more accessible. I do like this page for like newcomers. This is pretty cool. I do like this. But again, maybe it's just the UI. I think this should be fleshed out plus better UI. Like friendlier UI. Maybe have like training mode plus there's like a different option where it's more handholdy. I think training mode, like there should be another option that just holds your hand. Like, okay, you want to practice this, buddy? This is how you do it, you know? You do the thing and then you set up the thing, or it does it for you. And then training mode, just have it act like, you know, as is for the sweats. Did bro really just go for fucking sweep? There's also World Tour, huh? I forget. World Tour has a bunch of shit. I don't know how much it has, because I've never completed it. But from what I hear... I could have killed. Oh, you dead, huh? Or not? Fuck! Let me just parry in your face menacingly. Stare at you? What do you do, bro? If your opponent just stares at you and turns blue? The fuck you gonna do to that, man? Shit's scary. Like, this person wants to do some mean things, huh?
Here comes a new challenger. You must perish them.
Dot, 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 dot. Oh, no.
Step into the ring.
Hmm. Of course he fucking presses. Fuck. Ugh! Shaving pies with no custom room hours? Yeah. 0 custom room hours means this is not a social game for you. This is not a social game. You are here for one reason alone. People with offline matches on their pie? Yeah, I get it. You have friends. Happy for you. My friends are not committed enough to learn the fighting game. I like that word. Hold on, I think you're onto something. I like that word. You do have to be committed to learn a fighting game, huh? Like you can't just casually hop in and then tee and then go about your day. You have like fighting games require commitment. That is very true. I think the devs could do as much as possible to try to, handhold and baby everybody into fighting games, but ultimately, that's the key thing. They require fucking commitment, bro. Casually hopping into a fighting game is that's just hard. If not impossible. Once you learn, okay, but in order to learn one, do you just casually learn one? Fuck no, you got to sit down and really do it. I think the main point got lost. That shit just flew. It's like chess. Everyone plays chess just to learn the basic rules and then they move on. Yeah. 'Cause chess is another one of those games that requires cars commitment. Chess has a lot of knowledge checks, bro. A lot of knowledge checks, and you gotta be committed to the learning process. Just started playing Hitbox. Advise? I don't know, bro. It's gonna take time. You see, you put your fingers over the buttons, and then you just press, until they make a pleasant sound. That sound right there? Yeah. I don't know. It's learning an instrument. Treat it like learning an instrument. If you never learn an instrument, then just be patient with yourself. It's a process and it's gonna take a while. There's gonna be a lot of awkward shit. There's such a bad stigma around fighting games. Is there? Is there a bad stigma around fighting games? I think that's. I think it's just honest. I think it's a stigma that has come around because of people's experience. Learning fighting games isn't easy. Learning fighting games requires commitment. It requires that you really just do it, right? You stop fucking around and you just sit down and learn. And that for a lot of people is really hard. You know, when people's attention is literally split fucking everywhere nowadays, they can barely pay attention to one thing without doom scrolling on their phone. Like, you're asking them to just pay attention to this shit. You know, it's a very hot commodity. People's attention is an insane resource nowadays, and it's a hard ask. Fighting games just doesn't have much to offer aside from competition. So what? League doesn't either. Yet League has been alive for how long? Like Deadlock, like there's multiplayer only games that are. I mean, I don't think that's a valued argument, honestly. I don't think fighting games need like crazy single player content in order to draw more people in. I mean, unless the single player content is like World Tour, maybe that's a big reason why Street Fighter 6 has like popped off so hard in Japan, because it's popped off a lot with like the casual demographic. Maybe because World Tour really did do a great job at introducing people to fighting game concepts. That could be it. I think that's the biggest barrier of entry, honestly. Honestly, in order to like really get into fighting games, you need like a level of mental illness for sure. You know, you gotta have a very obsessive personality. And maybe that demographic is pretty small, naturally. It's hard to be a fighting game tourist. You know, you don't really gain much out of just being a tourist. It's not like you can queue up one day and just, you know, fucking pick Cass and your girl picks Mercy and you just have a blast. Like, it's I don't know. Maybe it is a good tourist genre. I don't know. This is coming from perspective of obviously a fucking sweat, so maybe I'm wrong. No way you do that, bro. In range? Nah. He just didn't believe, huh? He didn't trust that I had those. Yeah, guys, if... I'll explain it later. I'll explain it later. But that's something that you have to be aware of against Rashid. Alright, do you guys want me to break down that level 2? Do you guys want to learn? Or does nobody want to learn? Is learning fucking lame? Who learns nowadays? Do we want to learn? What's good, Beatty? Learning cool? Okay, alright. Alright. We want to learn. Well, I'll explain this one. So level 2. Rashid level 2 is still insane, okay? It's still really good, but there's a reason why Rashids aren't dominating anymore. Because people have figured out counterplay. There is real counterplay now for his shit. It's not as guaranteed, you know? For Rashid to make level 2 guaranteed, it's like very specific. From very specific situations. Most of the time, there is counterplay. So now, we are in the first scenario here, right? Okay, what a frame. Alright, after Eagle Spike. Eagle Spike hits you, right? It hits you, and then he activates. There are several ways of defending here. It all depends on how the opponent is going to approach. You could choose to just wake up in place and not back roll and try to perfect parry the tornado and then immediately press throw. Like a perfect parry OS. If Rashid is walking or dashing, you throw him. And you always back throw. Or you could back roll and try to do the same thing. And that's because Rashid has a way to counter the quick rise into perfect parry. He has to like keep walking into you. But if you back roll and perfect parry, that beats that. Like you just throw him out of it. This is the first layer, okay? This is the first mini game you gotta pass against this character. If you don't get the perfect parry, all good. You can still play. I don't think I got the perfect parry here. I did not. So now, he is playing in front of his tornado, right? This is where Rashids can misplay. If they get, if they smell blood and they get greedy, a lot of Rashids will just start playing in front of the tornado, like this dude, right? He fucked up because he overextended. He overextended, and now he wants to back up to the tornado. So why does he want to back up to the tornado? If he does nothing here, if Rashid does nothing, the tornado dissipates, right? It just disappears after a while. In order for Rashid to elongate the life of the tornado, he has to kick it. He has a special move, right? Like the Cyclone, if he does that special move, he just kicks the tornado towards you. And that just, boom, shoots it up, and it basically extends the life of the tornado, and he gets real corner pressure there, right? You got to block it, and then he just goes for high-low, whatever. But the kick is punishable. You could punish the kick. So if you see a Rashid player hovering over the tornado and you are close to the corner, be sure that they are trying to kick it because they want to extend the lifeline of it, right? If you have a super that reaches, or a far-reaching invincible super that doesn't lose to projectiles, aka it can't be a level 1. Because level 1s would just get hit by the tornado. Unless your level 1 locks you into an animation. That's the only exception. But if it doesn't, then you cannot try it. It has to be something that's invincible to projectiles that moves forward, right? This is the move you want to react to. This right here, when he kicks it, right? He kicks it, that you could react to that, and it's punishable. The level 1 also cancels a tornado. Is there a level 1 that cancels a tornado? I mean, if you're level, I don't know if that exists, maybe. But if your level 1 locks you in an animation, that way you don't get, you can't get hit by shit. I'm assuming Kimberly's level 1. I mean, Kimberly's level 1 kind of locks her in an animation. That might work. For the most part, it's easier to just do a like a level 2 or a level 3. Again, whatever's projectile invincible. With Bison, Bison can just EX Crusher. I don't even need to spend super. I just EX Crusher. And I'm sure there's other characters out there that have projectile invincible moves that you could just do. I'm sure Manon could just EX spin. You see him kick, you just EX spin, and boom, you got a medal. Bison level 2 fast enough. It's slow, bro. They buffed it. It's like they buffed it by 2 frames, but it's still like 24 frames. So no. If Bison wanted to punish that, you could just go for EX, or if you're burnt out, you need level 3. If not, you're fucked. What I'm saying is you should drive rush more. If that's what you gathered from it, if all of that, the TLDR in your head was drive rush more, then yeah, bro. Drive rush to your heart's content. Because there's nothing else on earth that's going to help you. That is literally the only thing you can do. God bless you, bro. Bless your sweet soul, honestly. We gotta realize some people just, you know, some people have it rough. Gotta show some empathy, you know? Alright, give me a sec. I need to get up and stretch. I'll be back. All right, all right. Back to it. Back to the mines. Elena roll? I think the roll is, but I think the follow-ups lose projectile invincibility. I don't know. You can try it out.
Manon wins. Round one. Fight.
Fuck! No! Fuck, bro. I toss that one out. I think when I'm in the corner, in those situations, I just crouching heavy punch against those jumps because you can't really DP them. It's way too hard. I mean, I'm sure you can DP them, but crouching heavy punch is just guaranteed. At least it should be. Oh, yeah. No? Oh, wait, really? Bro, what the fuck? What are you, how are you supposed to answer this? Bison just crouch heavy punch there and it works. Is there really no way? Wait. Do I have to do that? Is there really? There has to be. There has to be a way. Is it just that? Prowler MP on a jump, my brother. So you're no. I have to be already in Prowler, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Wake up Prowler. Wake up Prowler is not gangster, bro. He doesn't have an air throw either. It really just is that, huh? Plus 38. I got good Oki from it though. Yeah. Okay, you just have to be aware. Jump medium punch. Okay. Plus 14? I mean... There's a way to land it meaty. Okay. Okay, so that is that the that's it, huh? Because I can't DP this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just have to. That's fine. Because for the opponent to beat this, I'd have to go for a really early button, which would lose, like, if I do nothing. Yeah, this is fine. Stand light punch. This ain't Street Fighter 5, bro. You guys remember that? Street Fighter 5 Season 1? The light punch anti-air? Good times. Your light punch would lose to literally any jumping button, bro.
A new warrior has entered the ring. All right, round one.
People just hold on to parry, huh? I like that. You dash? Okay.
Sorry, loser. This is gonna hurt.
This is so laggy. What the fuck is happening, my brother? Love that. Spear! Yeah, this is so laggy, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. That shit was laggy as fuck. Having to wait so long for a laggy match is just not... It don't feel right. Would that burn kick DP? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alex DP versus Viper is excellent. It's so fucking excellent. Did I make it back to... I have not. I have not, bro. I'm close. I'm close. Not if I keep getting +1s. Can you do the charge heavy kick and punch? Sure. Yeah. If they're autopiloting into this, you can. Sorry for asking. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? How heckin' dare you? Oh man, it's brutal. I do feel like I am playing better with Alex. Kinda, not really.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, bro. Really committed there, huh? Fuck! We're Bro was getting disrespectful with the dash. That shit looks so fake. I might have been able to kill there. I might have. On Akuma, maybe. Sure, look at your drive for, bro. The fuck? No! Oh, that was me crouching medium punch, and that shit turns into that. This guy's a gambler for sure. What the fuck, bro? He neutral jumps there? Oh my god. Nice. You got a throw for all that meter? Was it worth it, bro? Oh no. I feel like I'm getting kind of cheesed out here, bro. I'm getting fucking hella cheesed out, man. Fuck off. Fucking terrible ass player, bro. I'm tired. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, of course. Fucking awful, man. Oh my god. A lot of execution mistakes, losing to shitters. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. Uh-huh. Just can't have drops. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Those whiffs on the DPs were so unfortunate, man. Like, so fucking unfortunate.
All right. Round one.
ODDP, maybe. Maybe. Might have. beef, pork, or chicken? All of them. I love all of them, bro. Every single one of them. Oh, I could have DI'd that. Tripa ojo? No, bro. That's just for fucking rancheros, man. Hell no. No, that was level 3. I fucking fat fingered that shit. I fat fingered the fuck out of that, man. That was supposed to be level 1. Man. I'm tired, boss. I feel like the longer I play, the worse I get, bro. The worse I play. I'm fucking tired. I already had my caffeine too, you know? So it's like, can't consume more. What would be the ramifications of consuming more? Lack of sleep? I'm forever. I always have lack of sleep. So maybe? Oh, Roto Z? Yeah, that's true. Complete forgot. Ah. Shit. $20 frame recovery, by the way. Literally 20 frame recovery. This matchup feels so shit, man. I lose to the worst fucking players. It's so annoying. Bro, just going like full stupid and it's so hard to stop. Oh, where's my level 1? You'll give me that? Yay! Thank you, Mike. I really needed that from you. Truly, truly. Mike X thought that was sick, bro. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, no. What I need are my DPs. God damn it.
Not your day.
Fuck. I fucked up. Yeah, I'd be like that. I could have killed with level 2 as well. I like in that moment, I just didn't know what combo to go to. Right there, it was EX slash into level 2. That would have been it.
A new warrior has entered the ring. All right, you're on round one.
Walking maybe mine? Why wouldn't you? Why the heck wouldn't you? Oh shit! I keep thinking it has more range, man. Sure. Yeah, why are we hating on the thong, bro? Oh, bro wants to be on the thong. Let him. Are we thong shamers now? Fuck, man. Oh my god, auto confirm. Stomp is good, but it's also bad, bro. Stomp. I feel like Stomp is just one of those nuke traps, honestly. What an initial jump. Stop that. I keep forgetting he's got that dumb shit, bro. Damn, he confirmed that shit. You know what's crazy? You play against Twinkie, it feels like he's a lab monster, but then you look at his pie chart and it's the most violent, despicable thing ever. This dude just doesn't make sense. He's labbing right now. Yeah, this dude's an enigma. Like, bro, come on, man. Live labbing, yeah. That's what it is, huh?
Here comes a new challenger.
This is just a huge character diff, bro. Fucking terrible. Oh my god, that reached? Bro just slopped his way to victory, bro. Oh my god. Cool. +4, by the way. Of course I wasn't punishable. Might be listening. No, bro. It's fucking dog shit ass Mike X, bro. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, bro. I really don't. Like, there is... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. Just auto lose? I really don't understand. Truly don't understand.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
You did hear that correctly. That is true. I did say that. That is absolutely true. I'm tired of this character, bro. Truly. I don't think his his highs are worth it, bro. I don't think his highs are worth the lows. Like, I have to play in this range, but my tools are not good enough. If I don't want to play in this range, I have to just gamble with fucking Stomp. Or with this shit. I don't know, bro. I think the character, they gave him so many tools, but I think they chicken hold him to play a certain way. You gotta play like an idiot with this character. Just like super high variance. Oh no. I'm trying with this character, bro. I'm trying to make to like see something in him, but he's not it, bro. This character, I see the vision of where you could like, you know, assuming you don't make any mistakes and you just play the character well, he's still ass. He's still ass, bro. I like this is gonna be one of those like Honda characters, you know, Marissa characters, like a low elo terrorist. That's what this character is. Yo, Wooly, appreciate the 5 months, homie. Don't tell me that's right. You're in low elo yourself, bro. Why do you care? Just terrorize people in low elo. This character just lacks a lot of tools to make him consistent. He depends too much on just stupid fucking gambles going his way. Oh! Fuck. You really drive rush there? Oh, gosh, this is something else, huh? Fuck out of here. You give me your asshole. Into dry brush, or are you just gonna buffer them to super? Yeah. Into super? Buffer crouch heavy kick into super? I'm not sure. Like with the character, you could know what your opponent's doing, but his tools are just lacking in stopping people. Because they're like his tools just carry so much inherent risk. They carry so much inherent risk, and it's just so easy to kind of get blown up with this character. And then add to that, like, lack of defense. Like, usually when you're playing against worse players, you don't take that many risks, right? Because your opponent's just going to take gambles for no reason. But this character, you can't really play him safe. That, I think, is what I truly dislike the most. His tools to like play solid aren't good. You gotta go full monkey. And if you go full monkey, you're gonna lose to other fucking monkeys. Bro just can't help himself, huh? I don't think I'm dead. I got a lot of health. No. Fireball drive rush, bro. That's exactly what I've been getting hit by. Is all this bro can do, man. No! Fuck are you doing, bro? Truly. Oh, fuck. I fucking do fear that, bro. Full screen fireball drive rushing to guess. Bro is a savant, truly. Oh my god, man. So infuriating. This character just sucks. Truly, bro. Like, it's so hard to beat the most fucking, the scrubbiest options, man. Like, bro is full-ass autopiloting, and it's so hard. It's so difficult. You know, a good character, if you have the formula to, like, beat your opponent, you just follow it. You just do it. But this character just lacks the tools to do it. Or his tools just aren't good enough. Or they... In this case, what I think is they just carry way too much risk. Like, the character would be way more stable if he had better pokes or better walk speed. And they just nerf his Prowler bullshit. But they just invested all his stats on Prowler fucking bullshit. So... that just means that you have to get lucky with your Prowler gimmicks, man. It feels bad. It feels bad. Damn. Bro, just because I'm saying he's not stable, bro, for what you guys are trying to do, he's good enough. Honestly. Most of you guys are not at this elo, so like what I'm talking about is it really doesn't apply. He's a fun character, have fun playing him, have fun learning him. But for competitive viability, he's just not it. Fuck. Damn, that's how we choose to die? That's how we choose to die? Oh wait, you're not dead? Oh, this character's ass. Just fat fingered the fuck out of that. Why do I think that was gonna work? Fuck. I thought he was gonna delay it. I'm dead, huh? Because he gets level 1 here? Oh, it doesn't even need it. Like, this is how I have to play, bro. Like, I really just have to take fucking mad gambles and play like a monkey. Because playing solid with him is just not... You don't get shit from it. You really don't. Who is this guy? Formal FGC? I don't know. He's one of your people, bro. Just randomly spawns at 2k MR. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh no.
Akuma, win!
Makes everything harder for no reason at high level. Interesting. Lard Body, do you play at high level? I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. From a high level player, I'd like to hear it. Oh my god, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. I do agree. The character just depends too much on... He depends too much on just gimmicks, bro. High, like super high variance. I think he's less stable than the other grapplers, low key, which is crazy because he has the most amount of tools. But the simple fact that Prowler, you can't really, like, Prowler is just a hella commitment, right? You can't even like move, like walk in Prowler. I feel like if you could walk in Prowler instead of just committing to dash every single time, it would feel better. But every movement is just high committal. It's 20 something frames anytime you want to reposition yourself. Anytime, bro. Anytime. And you can't block during it. And your option, again, like, you're kind of just hoping that your opponent is reacting incorrectly to your options from it. It's such an ass way to play. Like, there's no consistency there. Because if your opponent can react to it, what do you do, man? You have to do some bullshit. You have to, oh, what if I just whiff dive in front of them and then grab, like, where's the stability in that, bro? You know what's fucking stable? JP doing this. That's stable. What's the counterplay for that, bro? You gotta hold that shit. My doing this? That's fucking stable, bro. Her pressing this button, hella stable. Literally any button Ed presses, stability, right? Because they're just good. Solid. What's the risk associated with those? The risk is whiffing, right? Honestly, I wouldn't... I think Prowler just needs a rework or some shit, bro. It's cool. I do like that it adds a different layer to his game, but it's so high committal, man. If you're not going in like for Prowler, what are you doing, right? You're walking up with these buttons that have insanely large perp boxes, right? Like, the range for this button isn't even that... It looks crazy, but it's not even that good. Bison stand medium kick has more range. Where's my reward here? Oh, you know where it is? I gotta hope and pray that my opponent just doesn't perfect parry this. Again, like the character... He depends on the opponent just not knowing. Or fucking up. How on earth is that ever gonna be stable, man? Am I still committed to getting him to legend? I don't know, bro. Like the fun in playing the character, it just goes away little by little. It gets shaved. It shaves away little by little every single day. Because those highs, like I'm playing because the highs are high, you know? He's a fucking roller coaster. The lows are low and the highs are high. But the highs aren't that high anymore and the lows are still there. My fun with the character is being limited by just the character himself, his shortcomings. How do you even change the character? Like, they kind of fucked up by front-loading the character into, like, having his strength rely on Stomp. That's why the rest of his kit is very meh, is because Stomp is fucking crazy, right? Think about it. It's a +2 move that just skips neutral altogether. You just fly through the screen into +2. And on punish counter, you got a sick ass combo. It's crazy. It's so good. Unless your opponent has counterplay for it, right? And the counterplay isn't necessarily hard. I did call this out like week 1, where I said the character, since a lot of his strength is super front loaded on like Prowler, he's probably gonna get weaker instead of stronger as time goes by, because his shit could be labbed. Like, he dies to lab because his moves are all very reactable and they have very obvious counterplay. I mean, you would have to depend on, again, shit like that, you know? And if that's your win condition, bro, how the fuck are you gonna go through a bracket, a 1st of 2 bracket? Your opponent just presses a button randomly there, you just die? You don't have any defense? Like, for a mark of a good character is stability, right? I mean, there's another character that isn't very stable. I'd say Bison. Bison's not very stable. That's why people that place with Bison usually have another character, because he gets demolished in a few matchups, and you kind of do need a character to cover those. But let's use Bison as an example, right? In unstable, why? Because he has no reversal. His offense, you know, he kind of relies a lot on just guessing correctly once he has bomb on you. If he doesn't guess right when he has bomb on you, then a big chunk of his value just goes down the drain. But bro, a character like Bison feels infinitely more stable than Alex, because at least I could play neutral with the character and I'll kill myself. You know, I could play solid with the character and I'm not just dying. I have the tools to play solid. Crouch MK got a target combo. I mean, if he got reward from crouching medium kick, sure. I mean, that would be an enormous buff. That would be an enormous buff. But if it's like an Elena crouching medium kick target combo where it's not confirmable, then it's still high variance, you know? Because then you're also gambling on crouching medium kick hitting. I don't know, man. Alex is a for funsies character. I think that he needs a patch. You know what's crazy? I tweeted this. And some of these replies are so incredibly fucking stupid, man. It really does highlight how people on like FGC Twitter doesn't even play this game. These motherfuckers don't even touch this game, man. Like, Terry was asked on real. Alex is solid, says Alexander Daka. Okay, bro. Blessed with Oki from Lights that can loop into itself, that grapplers. Which Oki from Lights? These dudes just say shit, bro. These people literally just say shit. Here we go again. One of the characters with the most commands in the game feels incomplete. The least educated motherfuckers just having an opinion on shit, huh? Literally the least fucking educated people, bro. Just spouting shit. Just because they can. He has a lot of moves. Moves are a lot, it means good. The dumbest motherfuckers, man. It's actually insane. It's depressing when you really look at it. We live in a day and age where the dumbest fuckers have the loudest voice. Previously, if there was a dumb fuck, you just, you know, no one would listen to. They're just there spouting nonsense. But now they have a platform where they can just inundate you with their stupidity. Yeah, I mean, not having a tutor is definitely a move for sure. There's really not much of value there. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm tired. And this character just makes me so salty. It's like so much. I'm trying to find a way to play this character in a stable, solid way, but it's possible. It's just the reward you get for that is nothing. All right. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to call it. I'm not going to sleep late tonight. Fuck no. I actually do need rest. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Y'all take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. Hydrate.